Hello, everyone! How's everyone doing today? We're back after about 4 days. It's been a while for this game, dude. It's been a while, 4 days, man. I've been trying to get back to stream again, but it's just been crazy. Haven't had a chance to. You can hear the cat in the background.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. He's just acting out.
Oh, this cat. I got Trainer Bailey today. She requested
Hello.
to be for this chapter specifically, so.
Yes.
All right, a couple things for anyone that is here. We've got a new emote that's been accepted. I'm sure you saw me put it in earlier, but I'm gonna put it in the chat again. We've got a Poggers emote. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna hold on a second. You can keep doing what you're doing.
You good? But yeah, we get a Poggers emote. So that's our tier 2 sub emote. If you spend points, you can get one of the random emotes if you're not subbed. It'll be either the what or the Poggers emote. Roll your pick and everything. You can also spend channel points to say like modify an emote, anything like that. They should still be going through and everything. Don't forget 2,000 points. You can add a command to Nightbot for whatever you want. So, but yeah, I'm just gonna wait just a moment. I'm gonna go ahead into this. Okay, I'm just checking to make sure I don't have anything else I'm missing. Nope. Sweet. Wait for me. Oh, you back?
Yes, hello. I think you should be fine
Sweet.
now.
Let's go ahead and start up. Let's do it. By the way, happy Father's Day to anyone out there.
Yes, if you are a dad,
Hello.
congrats on being a dad.
Congrats on being dad. I'm gonna review the truth bullets when I go in.
Yes.
Let me check some report card stuff real quick. How much of the Yakias do I have? I have 3 pages. How many pages do you have? I have 3. How many of yours do I have? I only have 2 for yours.
Sydney says, Happy Father's Day to her father and daddy, Byakuya Tagami.
Alright, listen here. You added my chat. Get out of here. After you posted those pants in my Discord, get out. Out of here. Alright, let's go ahead in. See what happens.
So we have a random dead body.
Yeah.
No idea who the murderer is.
No idea who the killer is, and no idea who the victim is.
Nope.
So, I made my prediction last time that Kyoko is not the one that's dead. It's that 16th student. That's my macro prediction. So we'll see if that's right.
All right.
Whoa! Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the 2 of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for a full 5 minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jesus.
Or what?
Oh, did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the one making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
hey,
Ah.
I called it. I called it. I called it. Right counter's immediately up to 10.
Yes.
Immediately. Already. We making it, boys. We making it.
Goodness, you're so close.
I'm so close. I'm so close.
Yeah.
I'm here. No rule's been broken. Kyoko. Kyoko, you're still alive? No, there's a ghost. Stop talking. Kyoko, my girl. Yes, Hunter, yes. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko, so you really didn't die?
indeed?
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so happy you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what may happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled onto the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. She got into the second floor? The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to get the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go into a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However,
I'm sorry I've kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's where the key goes. You found who goes to.
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Extra truth bullet?
What?
just a second.
What? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Wait, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right?
Sure.
Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Okay, I already don't know how this is gonna go. I thought I had an idea of how it was gonna go, but I don't know anymore. As the
How'd
doors
you think
shut.
it would go?
I thought Kyoko killed that student. But it's implying that she's gonna be around after the trial.
This one is a wild ride for sure.
This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. And after an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eye. But it wasn't illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
Ouch.
Whoa! Hey, Monokuma!
I think you will have fun with this one.
This room is weird. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs is past. Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Hope,
Oh.
despair, oh!
Oh god. Damn it.
Alright, let's save, because that... I didn't realize we were going to get a truth bullet. Another truth bullet. Alright.
You always expect the unexpected with this game.
Alright. During the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Explosion had burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry. Body was wearing notably long fake nails, and there was a wolf tattoo, which was the Fenrir stuff, I believe. The fragment, the bit of charred debris in the body. It should be noted that the bomb, which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym, had disappeared. Sprinkles are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. As such, it can be assumed that the body had been in the garden before 7:30. It would have gotten wet. Yeah, so because it was dry when we found it. 7 a.m. Makoto wakes up in the morning announcement. 7:30 Makoto and Aoi arrive at the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 a.m. Makoto meets the others in the gym. Together they head to the headmaster's room. 9 a.m. Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden where she discovers the body. The knife was found near the body with the same knife that was used to stab before the explosion. Oh snap, it's my boy Dinkelberg. What's up, Brandon? My boy Syndication. What up?
Brandon.
What up? Hey yo, Brandon, you got access to an emote, and then you can use points to get the second emote. We got a new one that was added. And also, it is also the same knife that Toko had given Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife the masked assailant was holding on to when they attacked Makoto.
What a surprise.
What's that?
He said, hello, love.
He's talking
It's
about me.
me.
He's talking about me, obviously.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me back up for a second.
Oh. The tarp was hidden among the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. It's a dentist head. Going, oh.
They also bounce across the screen.
Yes, I made a couple of changes to the stream. Made a couple upgrades.
Yep, there it is. It'll only send one if it's the same emote spam.
Yeah.
But
The number
nice
of chickens
try.
in the chicken coop has decreased from 5 to 4. Yasuhiro claims there were without a doubt 5 chickens just before nighttime last night. Yet. Byakuya said there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed that the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. The corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering its body. The knife had been thrust to the abdomen. There were blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, there was no blood on the ground around the body. Okay.
But the true murderer of this case is the missing chicken.
The
Just
true
gonna
murderer
go-
of this case is the friends we made along the way. Mukuro Ikasaba, female known as the Ultimate Soldier, she became obsessed with the military from a young age. She disappeared from long vacation in Europe and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. Every member of Fenrir gets a tattoo somewhere in the body representing the membership. Monokuma's account. Apparently, the killing game began with 16 participants. All students would assume that Mukuro Ikasaba was the 16th student. Monokuma also revealed the reason why Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. This wood block decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to one of the lockers in the dojo. It said titanium arrows found in the dojo locker, maybe 10. Along with the arrows, there's also a ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape was traced with blood on it, assumed that it's related to the case. How? And then Kyoko's account, where she was up on the second floor of the dorms. Okay, it looks like we got everything. That's a lot. This is gonna be a long trial, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's set some skills because I got 2 extra points to work with.
But you're
Envious-
going to and Dennis.
Increase the influence gauge by 5. Alright, time limit for each phase. I don't think I need these extended time limits.
You don't?
I don't think I do because I've never run out my time.
That's fair.
Studies your aim a little. Yeah, the aim steady is really good. Increases your truth bullet rate of fire. Increases damage when a statement is destroyed. That's actually really good for those things. Increases bullet capacity. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. But is Melodious Voice that good for... Well, I think I'm just gonna stick with this. I think this is good.
I think the skills depend on how you play.
Yeah.
So, really tell you what's good and what's bad.
Yeah, I think those are gonna be good for me. But, alright. Finish preparations. Let's do this. Class trial, all rise.
Let's
All
begin
right.
with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
She's alive in
Standing
here.
Right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's
Please don't
just
say
because-
cursed comment in the chat. We already had
My boy, we ain't doing these cursed things today.
We already had a comment calling Byakuya daddy, and I can't. I'm at my fucking limit.
I swear, between cursed content insert. I swear, between Sydney and Brandon, this is going to be the worst. One daddy allowed per stream. Just
You
you
only
wait.
get because it's Father's Day.
Okay, yeah, you guys get that.
She's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Ghost technology, fingers in his ass Sunday, and I'm blessed with Danganronpa. I love fingers in his ass Sunday.
It's true. Happy Fingers in His Ass Sunday.
Happy fingers in his
God.
ass Sunday.
While it is also Father's Day, we are also blessed with Sans and Komeda for Fingers in His Ass Sunday.
I'm just gonna happy fingers in his ass Sunday. I'm about to keep moving.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can
You gotta
tolerate.
play through it, Dennis.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your true
So
test
I
as a
just
gamer.
have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's
How could you forget
traits
about
to the
Daddy
traits
Sans?
of the dead body?
On Father's Day,
Her
on
traits?
Sunday.
How could you forget about it? Shame. One important trait that Kyoko proves the body doesn't belong to her. Kyoko's gloves.
Brandon says
I'm
only
talking
fathers
about
can
her
stream on
gloves.
Father's Day, Dennis.
They'll
Is
give
there
us some
something you would
insight
like to
into the
tell us?
mystery. I'm
It's-
sure of it.
If that's the case, I want someone to tell me something, because I don't know when this would have happened. I am deeply confused.
Well,
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma
looks like
told
you're
me.
not getting an answer,
Apparently,
Dennis.
you
I'm
have
so sorry.
scars on your hands you
It's
don't
not.
want anyone to see.
Shame. It's a big shame right there.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves,
I'm not paying
right?
attention. I'd like, if that's the case, if I am a father, I would like someone to tell me when it happened.
They probably just got burnt
Wow,
up in the
both chats
explosion.
got distracted.
I'm not
Dang.
convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
A shame.
There's no way the corpse was Kyoko, but if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to make your argument.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Oh, I unlocked
Oh my
it.
god, I got
Okay,
5 more
then
hearts.
Prove it. Prove she's not a
It
ghost.
didn't work.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
You got what?
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I got 5 more hearts.
Then
What, because
she
of the
was
skill
wearing
you
gloves
added?
Yes.
before the explosion.
Oh my god.
Well,
But
yeah,
that'll help you when
she
you
must
have to
been
do
wearing
the
gloves. 'Cause that
panic
corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion.
panic
is
time or
idiotic.
whatever it's called. I can't remember.
I don't know the bodies, and I know how to prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing.
Well, yeah. She must, because that corpse is absolute.
This entire discussion is
Okay, I'm gonna have to suck up that first bullet.
That Kyoko.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah. She must have been wearing gloves.
No,
Well
that's
said.
not it.
Shoot.
What's up, Belle? How you doing?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Oh, yeah, she must have been worried.
That's right, those fake nails. You can't wear those gloves with those fake nails. That's what I thought. You finished the anime? Oh, so you're fully caught up now.
Did you enjoy it?
No, there's
Here's
no
my
way
question.
the corpse was wearing gloves.
Without any
Whoever it
spoilers,
was,
did
they
you
were
enjoy
wearing
it?
fake nails, remember? I
Right.
imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Oh yeah, it would have.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands.
We just started
right?
the trial. This is like the second thing, so you didn't miss too much.
It'd be pretty
loved
weird
it?
for someone who's
Yeah.
self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Yeah,
Well,
she's right.
Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Right.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure
I
that
want
out.
to join you. Whew. Whew. Well, since you now know what's going on, edit channel. Since you pretty much know the story and everything, just make sure you don't spoil it or anything, but I'll give you a co-coms pass. Alright, you got a co-coms pass. You can jump into live for the people if you want to.
It's for the people. Hello.
Live for
Hi.
people. Hi!
Thank you for letting me join.
Yes, now that you know what's going on.
Yes.
So,
That's
we need
the
to figure out the
first
first
thing
victim.
I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around
The
in
chicken.
circles.
For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Okay, so let's think here first.
I was like,
Dragons
Chicken.
come on.
The
Same-
chicken.
Kyoko really is.
I thought you were like sharing your screen, so I turned off Twitch.
No, no.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Whoopsies.
There wasn't
You
any
good.
description in the Monokuma. Oh,
I
if we
got-
can't identify the
I got
body,
this.
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
I'm having my.
Kyoko really is.
I don't even know anymore.
And who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
Touch on the right hand.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Nope, that's not it. Damn it.
Come on.
Oof.
Shoot!
Thankfully, I have a lot of hearts to work with on this one. This one's
Kyoko
gonna be a
really
while.
is still alive.
So, who died?
I don't think so.
Scorched beyond recognition.
Well, it has been 4 days since you
And there's nothing else we can do,
played it.
right?
That's true. It's like I watched like the whole case with this one this morning,
Gotcha.
Kyoko really.
and I watched like the one where when Sakura died. That's so sad.
Trial 4.
Yeah, I feel so bad. Sakura,
Yeah,
no.
my girl Sakura. Oh.
She was so nice.
Everyone, exclamation point Sakura in chat because we
Yes.
called Sakura.
Then who died?
Sprinklers and
Gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description.
And it's weird, like in the anime, it's like they call everyone by their last name instead of their first name.
Right? If Kyoko really is still
I used
alive,
exploded body analysis on
Then
the
who
second
died?
There's gotta be some way. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond
Oh
recognition.
no, I used it on
and there
hers.
wasn't any description. Oh, if we can't identify the body.
No, that's not it. Yep, we stand Sakura here. Okay, I don't know how to go about this one. Because I've used the fake nails. And I don't think the fake nails are gonna help me at all with this. So maybe the tattoo?
I will only help if you like seriously get stuck, because I know you want to do it all on your own.
Yeah, did I use the tattoo already?
I think you did.
Did I use the tattoo on Toko's point, right?
Yes.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some. I don't think so.
I don't know what you did. I just came in.
It is a little harder not seeing the
Got
live screen. Oh, good job.
Yeah, it was a tattoo on Awie's point where you can't identify.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? You're lying.
Break.
You'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Right.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo
on the back of her hand, right.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously?
That's weird.
You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Right.
Oh, really?
Tattoo with the identity should be clear. Nikusawa's profile.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusawa belonged to.
Right.
Okay, so
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image represents Fenrir is a wolf.
A chicken.
Well, this is easy.
Where's my chicken?
Easiest Hangman's Gambit of my life.
Now I understand.
Easiest Hangman's Gambit of my life.
There's the F.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Imagine,
Fenrir.
imagine
The wolf of
Hangman's
Ragnarok.
Gambit being
It's from
easy.
Norse mythology. Huge world-ending wolf.
Imagine it being the seesaw effect.
Whew.
Oh boy, I'm glad I know about that one before I go into it, because that would be stump. That would stump me hard.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki.
Alright.
And a female
That was a good
Oshama.
movie.
What if you wanted to?
after all this
Seesaw,
time,
seesaw,
I
seesaw,
gotta
seesaw.
get the
I
literary
can't do
all-star.
it.
All I do is make bad jokes.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been
I am
Mukuro.
very excited to watch you play that game, Dennis. I know I've probably said that like a lot before, but I'm just. Whew.
V3, you mean?
Yes.
But I already
Oh,
know
version
about
3
that
of this game?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, it's the third game. I don't know why it's called V3. It just is. I guess it's to differentiate it from the anime,
Because it's the third game.
but there's
Yeah.
no V in the other.
oh really?
There's no V2. It's 2
But
and
it's
then
the
V3.
third game.
Oh.
Isn't she the one behind the screen?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusawa.
Dang.
Are you saying the mastermind?
Like I'm just thinking about the whole thing, and I'm just like, no, don't spoil it.
It
Yeah,
means
don't
we were
spoil it,
wrong
or
in
else you
thinking
get
that
banned.
Mukuro was the mastermind
I don't want to
at
get
all.
banned.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Huh.
I need to keep
Right.
my mouth shut.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
that
she
would
didn't.
fit
She
such a
didn't think.
description.
She wasn't the ultimate
All it
despair.
said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Not the ultimate despair.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Right.
So that means
Interesting.
Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusawa? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Kirigiri is never
So
wrong.
you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been
Kirigiri's baby.
Snake Academy headmaster after all.
No, the
Kirigiri's
headmaster has
hot.
nothing to do with it.
How can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was
15.
wrong.
My information was not
She's just a year
wrong.
younger than I am.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out
Yep,
who killed
that's
Mukuro
fair.
is first and foremost.
Okay,
Please limit
Monokuma.
all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Wow, Monokuma, you really trying to direct this conversation.
Fine. Uncovering the
Well,
identity
does
of the
Monokuma.
mastermind will have to wait. But remember this, no matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
He's taking the Togami name on that. Oh boy.
I have officially decided to completely ignore
Oof.
all such attempts at provocation.
Dogami, no, don't do it.
Just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a
So you know it's
murder among the
serious
students
if he
has taken
like
place.
states his whole name.
Point straight
His whole
to
yeah.
their big ol' brains.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the
foundation of
culprit
his
are
core
part of the
being.
student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been
Nope.
hiding all along.
No 17.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously?
Can't be.
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
So, based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Makoto and Kyoko.
You've narrowed it down to
Mm-hmm.
Yoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden. So I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Right.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
She stayed up all night.
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and
me
Kyoko.
and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Yep.
Right.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Why didn't they just invite Makoto? Because he was sick. They couldn't get to him. He was actually sick, in bed, asleep, and they knocked on his door and he didn't wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
It's
I have
okay if
something
you
I'd
haven't
like to
played
say
the first
regarding
game
the whole
for a
alibi
while.
thing.
Are you thinking
It's
of raising an
understandable.
objection?
Well,
Yeah.
before that, I just want to try and
I mean,
get a
I have
better
definitely
idea of
forgotten
what time the murder took
a lot.
place.
Right.
Doing that might reveal some kind of
Whew.
clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder
No.
was between then
No.
and when we found the body? Oh, but
So should I wait
what time
to
did we find
to ask you what you think's going to happen?
I have no idea. I legitimately have no idea. What's up, Danganronpa gamers? It's your boy, Epic Figler.
Oh, jeez. That was so loud in my ear.
Epic Figler. Back again. It's your boy.
The one who saw the body first was
I honestly have no idea
right?
how this is gonna go.
And she went to go get
Like,
the
my first thought is
pickaxe.
Kyoko, but I don't think it's going to be Kyoko.
I will
So-
come back to it at intermission.
There's an intermission?
There should be. There's an intermission every trial.
There is?
Not in this game. I don't remember there being an intermission in this game.
See, like I said, I have forgotten so much.
You good. You know, I don't think in one there's intermissions.
Okay.
She went to go get the pickaxe. So what time was the body discovered? At 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
The body must have been
Intermissions are in 2 and
discovered at
V3 only?
9
Gotcha.
a.m.
Yep.
Since that's
See,
when
I
Toko
haven't
went to get the
played it
pickaxe.
so long.
Now then, Choco, what time is it? Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now. Go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit. So I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
Right.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh, yeah.
Right around 7:30.
7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Right.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. Okay, game. It's gonna lag like that? Make your argument. Fragments, sprinklers.
Yeah.
Nail tattoo. I think it might be the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
It took place in the garden, right? But remember, there's something that happens there every morning at a certain time.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep.
And Makoto doesn't
Yeah, from to 7:30.
What? Shoot. But the sprinklers turn on 7:30, so do I do it at 10?
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It has to be the sprinklers.
It took place
Somewhere between...
Okay, we have to do it at 10 o'clock? That's weird. That's weird.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
Okay,
The
that's a little bit
sprinklers are
roundabout,
set to
but
go
I'll
off
take it.
right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Right.
Hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Oh god, what? Hold on, what?
Such
Why?
indecent words.
Why did you bring it there? Excuse me?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean by denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my
I'm
entire
so sick of
existence?
Toko. I am so sick of this character.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it
God, I
wasn't a
wanted to
sprinkler,
strangle her so many times
better tell us why.
while watching the anime.
And that should deal with. Dude, it's literally because. Bullet time battle already? Oh my god. Literally, it's because I had to put out a fire.
Oko bottom tier character.
Your comment is valid.
I admit nothing.
Yes.
No, no, no! That's enough! Are you
This is what I was talking about. It'll be helpful with this.
I admit nothing. I'm right
God.
about this.
I hate these bullet time battles.
Nothing. No, no, no!
I mean, you have like 10 hearts, so
Enough!
you got this, Denise.
Trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no!
He is now epic gamer focused.
Oh my god, I got it perfect!
How can you
Nice.
And it
I
pays
got
off.
it perfect! Let's go, dudes!
And it pays off. The epic gamer focus.
Just remember what
Hell
the
yeah.
body was like after the
I
explosion.
didn't even need to use my right
and
bumper.
you'll see why it wasn't
That
the
face.
sprinklers.
I was hyper focused, dude. I was so
The top
focused.
half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Toko is a bottom tier character, I agree.
No,
Genocide
no,
Jack
no,
is a
the
top tier
wet.
character.
The bottom was completely dry. What a
She's a serial killer.
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just.
Yeah, the way that
The reason only
she
the top half was
like leaves
wet was
her
because-
victims
Dude,
is.
that entire trial was weird.
Was that the second? Was that trial 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Right.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Right.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Well, devil's advocate here, I could have moved the
In
body.
which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Excuse me? That sounds like a threat.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Go.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
You're getting kind of sketchy, Kyoko.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for
Kyoko's
us.
always sketchy.
Trap?
Not this sketchy, though.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
I hate
Anyway,
Monokuma so much. He's the worst
Kyoko,
character
you
in the
actually
game.
did have a reason to kill her.
Truth.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro
Shutting
was
up
the
now.
ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
Right.
And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had
I
a
mean,
motive
it would make
and
sense.
no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
Dang, she's trying to
The
turn around on me.
sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't
Go
mean
why?
the murder happened when he said it did.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
Hey, who's on the chopping block this time? What's up, Jimmy? Mukuro Ikusaba is dead, and we're trying to figure out who killed her.
Rip.
And I have no idea what's going on.
All it would take
The chicken
is
has
covering
also
the
died.
body with
Also,
a
happy
certain
Father's Day.
something to keep it
Welcome
from
to the
getting
chat.
wet.
Certain something that seemed to just cover the body. Could it have been...
I hope you have had a good day. Jimmy says, Happy Father's Day, Daddy dinner.
that's wrong. Alright, you get one. That's it, you get one. Everyone gets one.
I mean, it is Father's Day, so you
Yeah.
get a pass.
You get a pass.
But at what cost?
What was used to cover up the body? Oh yeah, the tarp.
I got it!
Right.
Well, it seems pretty obvious.
Aren't you?
You catch on quick.
You got two, you're getting timed out. That's it, you
Wait,
went
what?
over your limit. You went over your limit.
Wait, what?
Over your limit. I'm kidding.
Oh.
One job, Jimmy.
Yeah, one job, Jimmy, and you screwed it up.
You're right.
Oh, I
All
thought
you
you were
have to
talking
do
to
is cover
me.
the body
Not
with the
you.
tarp,
I'm talking to
and
Jimmy.
that'd take care of the water.
Me?
In fact,
Okay, I can't
that's
help it if I'm
exactly what
stupid.
the killer did. The dirt
What?
pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
By the way, Jimmy,
Ow.
we got a tier 2 sub now. You got
Yeah.
Poggers emote.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got
that
covered
didn't
in
work.
water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort
Wait,
just
what?
to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of
But
when
I
the
thought
murder
if the-
actually took place.
Since the water would be like going on top of the tarp, that that the clean side would have been facing up, and the dirty side would have been facing the ground.
In other words,
I don't know.
But maybe
excuse
I don't know
exactly
either.
like the one Makoto just gave us.
She really wants to get rid of me.
How dare.
No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to repeat what Kyoko said. It wouldn't make sense because there would be blood on the actual tarp, right?
Think so.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting
I
wet.
cannot agree or
So
disagree.
The reason the tarp was only dirty on one side was the sprinkler
I am a
got
neutral
that side
party.
wet.
But the
And
underside
I'm here to
of the
have
tarp,
fun.
It was totally spotless, right?
It's 'cause that
And
side
watch
was
Dennis have
protected from
fun.
the water. Since
Trying
it was
to figure
facing
it
down
all
toward
out.
the bottom, of course it didn't get dirty.
There has to be a clue hidden in the tarp somewhere. If it was facing down, all the
By
water would run
covering the
down
body
into
with
it.
the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the. Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Maybe? Nah, that's wrong.
Hello.
What's up, Gold? What truth bullets do you have? I've got
By covering the
knife
body
at crime
with
scene,
the
body
tarp,
before the explosion, exploded body analysis,
The
fragments
killer
in the dead body when the
prevented it
body was found. Let me check the body analysis. That's not gonna be it. That's for the bomb. The knife at the crime scene.
You're just shooting your truth bullets willy-nilly.
I don't know this one because
It's okay. I'm just messing with you.
just let me
It's-
think about this for a second, because if it wouldn't make sense if it's on the underside, because the underside would be the where the water runs off to and gets it dirty, right?
Oh.
Sure, I guess. Go for it. I'll give you permission on that one.
Jimmy?
Jimmy?
He's asking, can I give a super non-obvious hint?
Yes. Yeah, go for it. You're on the right track before. I think you were looking at the evidence wrong. Right track before,
Oh.
but you were looking at the evidence wrong.
Oh? Examine your
So the
truth
reason
bullets
the-
carefully.
Okay. So the exploded body analysis. Upper half is burnt beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. The fragment near the dead body. There were bits of charred debris near the body. Should be noted the bomb which was removed from the disappeared. The knife crime scene. Knife was found near the body. Was the same exact knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. So it's the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife the masked assailant was holding when they attacked. When the body was found
Because the sprinkler got that side wet.
body before the explosion. They arrived in the dining hall. And the body before the explosion. Corpse and mask covering its head in the white jacket confirmed a knife being thrust in the abdomen. There were bloodstains from the wound. The blood had stopped bleeding, but the blood was body stopped bleeding. No, that would make no sense, because if it's wrapped around the body and the body's bleeding, then there would be blood on the tarp. It's
Oh,
gotta be the body
yeah.
before the explosion.
But the underside of the tarp, was totally spotless,
Oh
right?
shit.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward, of course it didn't get dirty.
That's wrong.
No.
There we go. Okay. That's the thought process.
There you go.
High IQ. Big brain time.
Actually,
Big brain.
one side being clean is pretty strange if you
Chin.
think about it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it the exact wrong way.
Because the
Epic
blood
Bigler
wasn't
said
dry
Denny
before the body
Denny
got
the
blown
Big
up,
Brain.
right?
Big brain time. Big brain.
Yakuya said it himself.
Okay, I feel good about that
Not
one.
to touch it, or you might get some on you. If
Yay.
you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would
Right.
have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so
But no,
nobody
one
would
side
know
was still
they
dirty.
used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Thus, washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Right.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh?
Thought.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinkler, they then
What
covered
if the
body
tarp
in
was
blood
already
that
dirty?
didn't belong to the victim?
Slowly reread the evidence helps. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of noticing.
Someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
True.
That's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
No,
Chicken.
the chicken.
The chicken. Our boy, the chicken. No! The chicken coop chickens. No!
Chicken.
Could it have been?
I told
Oh
you.
yeah, the
I told
chicken.
you. I told you.
Chicken
The truth.
When I
The
checked
chicken.
the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
No one listened.
Yep. We
Chicken.
have a class trial
But
for the
after
chicken
the
shake.
murder,
Yeah,
there were
where's
only
the
4.
There's
justice for the chickens?
chicken.
Justice for the chickens.
We need justice for the
So,
chickens.
you're
Please.
saying someone killed a
He said
chicken?
nothing wrong.
And they covered the body with
Wait
its
a minute.
blood?
He was just in his coop.
That's messed
I
up.
have enough points to add a command.
Just to do
Ooh.
something like that is awful.
You better not
I could be
waste
like-
it.
They should have at least eaten
I was thinking
I
justice for the
wonder if
chickens.
the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they
Well, that's
wouldn't
not a
be
command.
spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a
I
chicken
don't know.
went missing.
I'm gonna put
which
an F for
provides a basis
chicken
for my
in the
theory.
chat.
Perhaps, but even so,
Ugh.
there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Isn't this technically the trial for the chicken? The killer would have also been the chicken killer. I mean, true. Don't murder.
Thank you, Jimmy.
That chicken
Double murder.
it is a
You said
double
the
murder.
culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Right.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Murder should be
Oh,
double
yeah.
punished.
The ground was
Double.
completely clean.
My chicken.
My chicken.
I
My
have to agree,
chickens.
That certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
That's an idea.
Beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you
No,
normally
it was
would?
backwards.
I think so.
Nope. It was
Wait.
backwards.
No. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Right.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Because there's no time in the Monokuma
They
fight.
wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off. At
Yeah.
7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Oh, they got hit over the head with the pipe. The pipe was what... So the knife must have been the final blow or something. The pipe probably knocked them out. They used the tape to cover it up the blood so that whenever they pull them around, it doesn't do it. So the tarp was used to carry them around, but they weren't actually bleeding because the tape covered up the head. And then, after the sprinklers went off, they went back up there to stab the body to kill it. That makes sense.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still,
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, Did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you
I
say?
didn't go there though.
That's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must
She
admit,
really wants to
Kyoko's
get me
reasoning is
killed.
sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Damn it, Kirigiri.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Sky's dead. I've got another truth bullet? What? Okay.
Well then,
You
looks
do?
like we're back to square one.
Ah,
Makoto's
so
alibi is no
other,
good, so once again,
side
our
effect
suspects
case.
are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin.
That's why I hate
50-50
Kyoko,
odds.
because of this trial. I get that. But there's probably a reason. I'm thinking.
Oh!
I don't like coin flip.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
Wrong.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Now
Well,
you
don't just
understand?
stand
Yeah.
there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Jimmy says never trust a girl with a pointless braid in her hair. She doesn't care about anyone except for herself.
From front to back. So,
I've put a random braid in my hair.
I'm pretty
Oh.
sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it.
It was
I
my
just
knife.
I'm still firm on the Kyoko.
Now that we have this knife, what are we gonna do with it? I can't let Kyoko keep it. It's my knife. Someone was setting me up. Kyoko has been setting me up. If the shoe fits. Kyoko's been setting me up.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
Bitch.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I
I
hid
hid it.
it. It's just.
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Video games,
Suspicious.
anime,
Very
television.
suspicious
Anime,
indeed.
video games, anime, video games. I swear you two. I swear you two.
The knife we found stuck in the body came
Cursed.
from Makoto.
Absolutely cursed.
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Bruh. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Dang, this trial is Makoto fighting for his life.
Yay, it is.
Fragments of your dead body when the body was found.
The knife we found lodged in the dead
Let me see
body.
what my options are.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yeah, always
It
reread
really
through
is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
if you can.
Did have that knife before, and that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Whoa, there's something weird going on. Did Makoto speak in other non-stop debates? Hold on. I need to know this. Did Makoto speak in other non-stop debates? Because that's different.
I want to say yes, but I haven't played so long that could just be no.
I don't remember him speaking in other debates. If I spend bits on the stream, do you get like compensation? I have a lot and haven't used them before. So bits count is sort of like 1 bit is 1 cent. So if you donate bits, it's money. Yes, he has, but usually a line or
Okay.
two. It's not usually this
That-
much.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Okay, one of my bullets. Use that knife to kill Mercury? No, there's no way.
The knife we found
Disguise
lodged
the
in
body,
dead
body before the explosion.
It's the same one we gave.
So it's all the ones that have body in it, basically. Exploded body analysis. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished because the upper half was soaking wet when the body remained dry. The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. His jacket had been previously treated with blood to make it look like the corpse when wearing it. Body before the explosion. The corpse had a mask covering its head and the white jacket covering its body. And the knife had been thrust into its abdomen and there were blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. Hold on, what's the last part? It's noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Ooh. When the body was found. There's a charred debris of the body. Bring out the bomb.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her. So there's no question.
What killed?
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
What was the
The
first
knife we
thing?
found lodged in the dead. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had that automatically.
Well, getting stabbed is what
It's not fragments, but it's something to do with that. Wait a minute, sorry, I meant coins. If I saved up and add some. No, the bit. Okay, so the points themselves don't add to any monetary thing. What the points do is you spend them to have some stuff happen, like add a command or things like that. It's just a fun little thing to interact with the audience.
Shoot.
Okay, so it's definitely that, the cause of death.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It has to do with the cause of death.
That does.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
His body was disguised. That's the thing. Makes sense? Yeah, you good. Better to ask and everything. Yeah, no, the body was disguised, so there's no way that I'd
hold
kill
on.
it.
The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp. And then
Kyoko be like, fuck you, Makoto.
Yeah, right?
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Right.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust
Yes.
through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Wouldn't make sense. No, there's no way that's possible. Monokuma File 5.
I got it!
There was a wound on the back of her head.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, fuck you, hero.
And the knife
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Right.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Right.
He's
The
doing
explosion
his best.
severely damaged the body, making it
I'm not saying
impossible
it's
to know what really killed her.
the
It was all
best,
the
but
killer's
he's
attempt
doing
to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward.
Right.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just
The image of
blow
Toko just
up
getting
all of a
yeeted
sudden
always
like
makes me
that?
laugh. I love that image. It's so funny. She just...
If you bothered to put that
It's like
lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I
Okay.
might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can get for the explosion.
I got it!
The fragment. Because it
After
requires a
the
bomb.
explosion, We found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Right.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
It was the bomb from the Monokuma
we
box.
saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Right.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by
Right.
the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect.
Right.
You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
Right.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Well, now the spotlight's off of me for a bit.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Right. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Make your argument. Monokuma File 5, probably.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
Nope.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the monitor, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
One thing that could have killed her. It had to have been the hit on the back of her head, right?
Then, shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
What do I got for trouble? I've got body for the explosion, Monokuma 5, and exploded body analysis. Is Makoto the killer? They were, however, dead before the blast. So definitely before the explosion, they were dead. Victim was dead a single time with a knife, which completely went through the body. They've also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Okay, I'm using Monokuma File 5 on the wounds.
And it wasn't me then.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered
Countless wounds across her entire body.
Shoot.
What? That makes sense, though.
Then, shall we...
Body before the explosion and exploded body analysis. Corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering its body. Knife was thrust into the abdomen, there were blood stains around the wound, and the body had stopped bleeding, and the blood was spewing back.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
well, yeah, she was.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then, shall we continue
The debate, the
victim's fatal injury has...
That's it. Hit on the back of the head. Okay, that was a little bit weird, but yeah, I think that's it.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Right.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
Those
The
are days old.
Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Right.
What was the murder weapon? The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
She's got a point.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
She's got a point.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh God.
I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours.
What?
On the ground and spit on it.
Okay, Toka, you're taking this a little too far.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Alright, this is a funny dynamic. I actually like this. This is pretty funny.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Real murder weapon. What? The real murder weapon? None of these are the real murder weapon. What? Wait, maybe a titanium arrow?
I got it!
Oh, it is the titanium arrow.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Right.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Right.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right. I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Toga's account, Monkuma's account, woodblock key, titanium arrows. Maybe it's the woodblock key?
The titanium arrow.
Toga's doing such a good job.
This woodblock decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it was actually the key to one unlocked in the dojo.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as an.
I want to yeet my laptop right now.
Talking back to Master, you have no right!
There's no doubt the arrow is the murder weapon, but there's more to it than that.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker.
Titanium arrows. What does it say? Instead of titanium arrows, there's appear to be 10 total. Oh! You could use multiple of them.
I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have been about. It seems like an arrow would just be too
What?
thick.
That's not it.
Shoot!
I got a thing.
Got this done.
The titanium arrow.
Monokuma's account.
And I said go.
Let's go! First gift sub to Gold, my boy.
And I said boom.
It shared 5 emotes to the chat. Thank you. Welcome to the crew. Or the wait, which one is it? It's the crew. It's the crew. It's the crew. What, bruh? Whoa! Welcome, Gold. Welcome, Gold.
You're welcome, Gold.
Thank
I
you,
did
Belle.
this for you. 'Cause yes.
You got to see the dancing Woody gif again. I love that gif so much. I love that gif so much. All right, so back to this. Maybe it's the duct tape because maybe they tied up the duct tape. Tied them up with the duct tape.
It was
Sorry, I
in the dojo
distracted
locker,
you.
right?
No, you're good. I needed a moment
No
to
doubt.
think.
That was an
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have. It seems like an arrow.
That's it. They tied him up with. So I was wrong about the way the duct tape was used. It was used to tie up the things, the arrows.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, We also
Excuse
found
me.
a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to
Right.
bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Why aren't you stuttering?
That's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder
weird.
weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no,
You absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
I also saw her in the dojo.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If
Right.
you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Right.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. The woodblock key
I got it.
that was in her room.
The one thing that proves
Evidence.
Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The
Key
key
to
to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play
Wait a
dumb.
second, but he had the key to the room. He had the key to the room. Hold on, Byakuya.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi. Your
You
clear
couldn't- she
motive,
couldn't get
your
into her
attempts to frame
room.
Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on
Hold
defending
on.
her
You
honor.
had the key, though.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko. I want
So
you to
now
tell
what are you
me
thinking?
something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Wait, no, that she probably did then. She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
I'm warning you.
Okay, I'm
Don't
back.
make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting
He
ridiculous.
had the key, though, to her room.
But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Really? What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Okay. This is getting interesting now. Okay. When the body was found, Byakuya's account. What was Byakuya's account again? There was no corpse in the garden just late after nighttime late last night, so we assume the murder must take place account for that. Byakuya said that. Okay.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker and then left the locker key in my own room.
But could I really have done that?
Right. Because he had Kyoko's
Those
key.
words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just
The
spoke.
body was found with
What
what
do you
key
mean?
Byakuya's account. Let me look through these again real quick. So, when the body was found around 9 a.m. So I know what it is. He had the key to her room, so there's no way she could have gotten back in there to hide the key. But how do we get to there is the question. Because Byakuya's account states there's no corpse in the garden.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
I'm not Byakuya. What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Maybe his account? No, it's not.
Shoot!
Must be a contradiction somewhere.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct.
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Master would never hide something from...
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Maybe? Yes, that's it.
No, that's wrong.
That's how we get to it.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Right, that's how we get to it.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Right.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Exactly.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction what Kyoko told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and die here, the mystery school will stay hidden forever. It's why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trapped. The mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right here or now whether or not to expose... We're gonna pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement
We have to.
just now.
We have to pursue the lie. I mean, there's no other way or else we are going to die. We have to pursue the lie.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Oh, yeah.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it.
It's a
Where's this
lie.
then?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper meaning she wants to keep hidden.
I will always speak up for Kokichi.
So we've got three. Kyoko, Byakuya, and Monokuma's account. Let me see what we've got on these real quick. So we've got Kyoko's account, secret tool which grants access to any room in the school to sneak to the second floor of the dorm. Sari seems to have no monitored security cameras. Monokuma's account. Apparently the killing game began with 16 participants. The reason Kyoko goes is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. Byakuya's
Hello?
account. No corpse in the garden after last night. Hello, Ahmed. What's up? How you doing?
I'm sorry I yelled. He spoke in cap.
Hello.
Okay, good. I can hear again.
Oh, what happened?
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't know. My headphones, like my audio, like my headset just stopped working for a sec. I couldn't hear anything. My mic wasn't working. I was like, what is happening? But now things are working again, so that's good.
Imagine being
I
able
can
to
hear.
hear.
I can hear now. It's good.
Just imagine. I'm actually gonna turn this down a little bit.
Imagine living.
Imagine living. Imagine. So they were in the entire night.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Right.
There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Wait, hold
When we
up.
searched Kyoko's room.
Kyoko's account, she had
Someone
this.
other than me must have put it
I'm
there.
waiting.
That's the only
Kyoko said it wasn't her left to, but is that really true?
I didn't
I'm-
have
I'm
because I'd
holding
given
up.
it. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
You had a tool that could open up any door. So you could have put it in there yourself.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into a room. You
Right.
said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Right.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't kill?
Yeah.
You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up.
What?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done,
What?
all finished. The class
Whoa,
trial is
hold up.
all over.
But that's ridiculous. Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out.
Did I mess up?
It's time for voting
Huh?
time.
Is it?
Okay?
Did I mess up?
Everyone, please vote using
Huh?
the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't
Okay.
we?
Interesting.
What's oh wait, are they
What?
voting?
Why are we voting? What?
Fuck
Did
you,
we
Monokuma.
lose? Did we
Hold on.
lose?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't shush.
You got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko,
Now then,
Shush.
I prepared a very special
you know, I'm not looking at
punishment.
chat, so if you're saying something in chat, I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, shush.
Yeah, make sure everyone stays quiet in chat. We're not spoiling anything, okay?
Let's
Give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. What?
Wait, what?
Huh? Wait, did she kill him? But there's a punishment, so... No! This is how he's getting back at Kyoko! It's not over. This isn't the end of the trial.
Don't. Monokuma. Don't. No. Fuck you, Monokuma. Kyoko!
After school lesson. Did I mess up?
Just hang tight, Dennis. Just hold on.
Don't. What? But Kyoko's like the cutest character.
And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikasaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial, and in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case is over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What? What? Hold on. What? Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope.
Can I,
hope?
like-
Is this is hope?
Can I
No! This isn't right!
can I share a fun fact?
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off
I'll
into
do it in a
space?
second.
Don't you
What?
have
Wait, what the
rebuttals?
hell?
What? Was that the bad ending?
Give me a second. Can I share a fun fact?
What? I need you to explain to me. Proclaim. Well, that's right. I have to. Do I have to expose Kyoko's lie or not?
Oh, is he just
That was a bad
Dream?
ending. That was a
Dennis,
bad
can I
ending.
share a fun fact?
What?
So your first interaction with Yasuhiro, he says that the mother of his child and your child will be the same, and he's like 30% accurate.
That was the 30%.
Yeah.
Without her bad ending. Oh my god, that. What the hell? I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? I have to decide right here whether or not to expose it. I'm gonna let it go. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be a secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko
Well,
mentioned.
does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial.
Yeah.
You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up! Huh? Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking
Wait,
now!
do I just lose no matter what?
Time's up?
What do you mean time's
Hold
up?
on, Dennis.
There's no time's up.
It'll work.
Since when have we...
It's because you were late! So we had to push back the start time! So then, it's time for voting time! Okay? Everyone,
You should
please
not
vote
do that.
using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Remember, don't spoil.
Yeah, Dennis, just don't look at the chat.
You know, Gold, you're walking a very thin line right now, dude. I need you to chill a little bit, okay? I don't always know what's gonna happen next, so I need you to chill a little bit. So I've got the results of this. I'm just joking.
Now, who
Trial
will be
pass.
chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
I'm not gonna
or
actually
the
spoil. Okay. I'm just being very careful because right now I don't know what's going on. I'm on edge. I really don't know what's going on.
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Why did you? Why did
Are they gonna vote me?
you know the outcome, son?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Why vote me? I am so confused. What? You think I'm the killer?
You got this,
Sorry,
Dennis.
man. Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, they didn't. No, I know
You,
that's not true.
Monokuma!
None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always, just like I told all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
It-
I don't
Why?
expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we
What?
got! punishment time!
What?
Bitch.
What?
You put the husband found guilty. Time for the punishment.
What?
What
No,
the
that doesn't make
hell?
any sense.
I pretend not to see it.
That makes no sense. What? No. No, this doesn't. No. No, this is the same thing that would have happened to Kyoko. This is a setup.
It does. It does go all the way up to his hood. In fact, his hoodie is around it, I think. Like, a poor choice. Sorry, I'm trying to
What? This doesn't make any sense.
kind of relief.
No, this is a total setup. What? Alter ego!
Yeah!
Wait, what?
Finish. All that reaction just now was worth it. That was worth it. That was all worth it.
What the
Thank-
hell?
Thank,
What is going on?
thank you. It was
Ah.
all worth it.
Huh? What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego. Alter ego? Is that some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that? What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, right? Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that is even better special punishment. Wait, still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he
If I
gone?
ever see a Monokuma plush, I'm gonna punch it so hard.
Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words.
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about?
say?
So.
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
I've always wanted one. A little plush.
The massive high school towers over all of the buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the high school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending the high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. Plush so I can beat it up. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students was me.
Was you?
Huh? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of the hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't have been weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invaded my nostrils was way too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me.
Yes,
Now
alter ego.
Now I get what's going on. I'm so sorry to anyone I freaked out at chat. I did not know what was going on. I'm so sorry. God. What the hell is going on?
No, you're good. I didn't think you did, like, anything wrong.
And I used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First, I was to start looking for a way out of here. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. The best sprite in the whole game. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Well, it's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch. What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Giant piece of trash? Root. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Kyoko.
It's
Wait, what?
awful.
Oh my god, that's the best Sprite. Cup of noodles.
There's a cup of noodles on her head.
Cup of noodles. Yo, can I get some, to anyone who has the emote, can I get a couple of poggers? Holy shit.
I want it, but I don't have it.
Dude, I'm losing my mind right now. I don't know what's going on.
I can do the... Yeah, there you go. I have it.
I don't. I want to. I wish.
Well, you
Like,
can use
I
your
can't-
points to unlock the random sub emote.
It keeps giving me the first one. So I will just type
Oh.
it.
Because you already have the first one, so,
It says you already have all the emotes unlocked. And it's like bullshit.
Oh, that's dumb.
Fuck you.
This place smells awful. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why'd you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other
is so that I
words-
can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Do you have some reason to coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? We gotta put them classic pogs in here. The classic pog champ. Let's go. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient. Are you saying that you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
Beef.
No, no coughing.
I'm joking, don't mind me.
Oh,
But
okay.
if what you
So
say
that makes
is
it.
true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance the mastermind is actually one of us.
Stop dying.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind. One of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I understand.
But
I should understand everything.
everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like that dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not sure, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Sim. Sad Sim. Sad Sim, dude. What is going on? Dude, I am so lost right now.
Wait, that's just simp 1, right?
That's just simp. That's just simp. Straight up simp.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You said you had a reason for doing all the investigating on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate... That right counter's going up. I called it.
Yeah, time's right 11.
I called it. I knew she was the ultimate detective.
Good job, Dennis.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, you did it.
The ultimate detective? Correct. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You gotta find someone. I thought she was the ultimate noodle enthusiast. I mean... you never know. You never know. You have to find someone. Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why'd you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my...
Bum.
You what? Kyoko, I'm your father? What? What?
What? Happy Father's Day.
Pog? Yeah, is that a Pog moment? Like, is that a Pog? Happy Father's Day? What? What?
No.
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster. Then I explained when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster, no matter what the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what'd you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had to be there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. To confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. So some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have had some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was that like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized... Whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You'll need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor, there was no cameras and no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It had to do with Mukuro Ikisaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her, and I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
Yeah, that's my cat, I'm sorry.
That's me, nerd.
Cat? I heard cat.
Cat.
Give me cat.
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikisaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikisaba. What's that? There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... During the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down to the survival, and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, though. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate it. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? Funny you said that.
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. If it means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And that's just not, it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but it seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does that all mean?
In other words...
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? Yeah, the mastermind's being a big bitch right now. Big bitch hour. Big bitch hours. Like, this is hyper bitch in hours. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That Spickle Girl group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. What the hell?
How do you feel, Dennis? How do you feel?
I don't know what to say. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. Yeah, head empty. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. It can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. Well, then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid into the key. And then... Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free, but there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Oh my god. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. So wait, didn't I make a macro prediction that Kyoko wasn't the killer? Did we confirm that?
I
don't know if that was an official thing.
Yeah, you did both, because you said the body wasn't hers, and then you also said that it wasn't. She didn't murder.
So the right counter's 12 then.
Yes, because then you also got the correction on her ultimate talent. So it should be 12.
Okay, got it. Let's do this. Chapter 12. Or chapter 12. God. Chapter 6. It's time to fight back.
Can you imagine the 12 chapters of this game?
Dude, I'm already losing my mind. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Okay.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Dude, a 12-chapter Danganronpa game would be wild. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said
It would
that,
have to double the students.
you have to have a lot more. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
I'm here for it.
Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We
I'm
stand
taking
neutral.
a Figler right counter.
The canned noodles at the bottom of the trash chute is not the mastermind. Yep, he's...
Well, hold on.
Hold
We
on.
haven't got
Hold
your
on.
6 yet.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
What are you looking for? Oh no, he's typing. He's hacking.
I'm scared. What did he type? What did he type?
I put an epic Figler right counter on the screen for a moment.
Oh no.
Let's go! Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family's creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Pog moments. Command time? Oh boy, what's Gold gonna do? Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You've had so much time to talk about.
Wrong.
How do I do this? So what you do is you go in, you type out the exclamation point for the command, and then you type out exactly what you want the command to say. So like if you want to say exclamation point pog and then the message is help me raise a poggers, you would do that. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There's something I want to say to him though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. As young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So I realize part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position. He says, fuck, he's cool. Yeah, you do it like that. Yeah, you do that. So it'll highlight whenever you do it, so that way I can see it and I can make the command. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But that's not true. But there's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
When the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle a past. In order to remove him from my life forever. Stop, Will. Stop this. Don't you highlight this. Don't you do it. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Okay.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. It had to be done. Time's right, too.
I didn't want to say it because we were having such the dialogue.
You good? Looks like this is
So-
it. On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so we should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. Hell yeah. We're gonna open the hatch in just a second, but for real quick, I'm gonna add this command.
No. I'm not strong enough.
Hey, let's go!
Ow, my ears.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's like my laptop's just being extremely dumb for some reason. So I disconnected on my laptop and I connected on my phone. And that scream was the first thing I heard. I was like, okay, that is loud.
Funniest thing they've ever seen in their entire life. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. This is how we got out of the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that's where this led. Now I don't need to copy-paste what she appears, I just do the command. So what now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but the mastermind finds out. And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Murkuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little... No, I'm super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
No.
I'm saving.
It's probably smart.
Alright, let's go to the gym.
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
Right.
do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However...
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
No.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
However,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Black and then try to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that, you must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of the being that could overcome our. Oh. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did.
Listen to
So
me.
executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What's this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without shreds of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now. But with a little more time, I'll guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
Here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto right now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you could say we're just making all this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. If you want to earn our despair fair and
That's what we
square,
have
then
to
I
do.
suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
it's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time
for one last showdown.
One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. I hate you so much. Barry. I hate you. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other
Does
words,
that mean you accept?
You guys!
We do things your way. That'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? And I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain
Let's have one
myself.
final grisly showdown. He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure, so what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And that it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? which would have meant that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden? You're lying. I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Dude, he's losing it. He's losing it. Monokuma's losing it. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However...
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still just ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they? I'm gonna try and get as far as I can. I don't know how Chapter 6 is laid out. Usually I would go to a trial. But I don't know when that is. If I get to around the 5-hour mark and it looks like we're not getting close, then I may cut there.
You're fine.
But if we get close to the trial by 5 hours, then I will get to the trial and then stop. I mean, they don't stand in endgame for final showdown, do they? They had no chance but to accept it, huh?
Because
it's all because of that one moment that the Mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the Mastermind let down their guard? I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
And what'd you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And yet somehow the Mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They want to show the world?
It would seem...
The Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. Why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey.
The outside world had a name for students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope?
Hope?
But that's... Despair? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group, whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. Trust on hope. That's right. The Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least...
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use a class trial, following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer. They made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they had violated their own regulations. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
However,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we've got the chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. Nervously laughs in time paradox.
Nice.
Yeah, we totally did it on the first try. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the Mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no other option except to win.
Hey,
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the Mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
Shall we go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Dude, this is insane. This is so insane.
Who is the mastermind, Dennis? I'm just kidding. There's no way you know.
There's no way I know. Get him, Denny. I'm so nervous thinking about when you play D2. Dude, D2's gonna mess me up so hard. Macro guess Mastermind? I don't know.
There's no way.
There's no way I could guess this. It's not Mukuro, because Mukuro's dead. It's not any of us. I don't believe that Byakuya could be the Mastermind.
Rest in peace. Hey, same. Danganronpa 2 is my favorite game.
Yeah, we know it's a student, but there's none of the people that are alive. Hold on, I'm suspicious, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'm suspicious. I'll just say there's one character they keep bringing back up. And if I'm right, which there's no way I'm right. But if I'm right, I have to figure out what in the world.
Hold all guesses. Hold all helpful hints.
Honestly, everyone in chat knows at this point. Everyone in chat knows. Gold has been helping me, dude. I'm just gonna say this. It's weird that they keep bringing Junko up. But I know she's dead. But she's gotta have something to do with this. I don't know. Okay, it's weird that this is again the time that they brought her up. How she broke the rules. Yeah, but she's dead. But why is she being brought back up again at this point? She hasn't been brought up for the entire game. Mondo almost died because he broke the rules too. But he survived. Junko breaks the rules, she dies. But they bring her back up again. They don't bring up Mondo doing that. I don't know. I really don't know who it is. It's just that keeps popping back to me and I don't know why. You do the points about that, yeah. Okay, well, let's go ahead and talk to people and see what happens. So first, I'm gonna talk to Hiro. Is he inside?
Hey.
I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Okay, so he's not there. Check if Howie's in the room. Dead girl? No, I don't think it is, but it's weird because she keeps getting brought up. I just don't know. don't know. I'm so confused right now. Oh, this hurts my head. Oh my god. And there's no 17th student. I don't understand. Is she inside?
Hey.
I don't think she's in here. Come on, we need to keep looking. I'm gonna see if Choko's in her room.
Hey.
I'm gonna check Byakuya's room real quick. Okay, they're probably all in the cafeteria, to be honest.
Hey.
And suddenly we were greeted with... You again. Is he broken? I suppose emotional instability reaches its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
However...
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ugh.
Is that Makoto?
Is Monokuma having a stroke? I think he is. I think Monokuma's just having a stroke.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Hiro is so obsessed with ghosts, it's funny. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. I'm a ghost hero. Ooh. Ooh. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away. Shoo, shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up.
Yo.
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. TV clairvoyant in the 90s. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that makes some sense. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. So what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again, and no dice. All the rooms that were locked before are still locked, so there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues? You stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win. She seems happy for some reason. So well developed that it has feelings though. Ultimate Programmer Yo, like, Alter Ego is like one of the best characters in this game. I can't believe I came back in time for the best honking investigation.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words...
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However...
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die. You
What
spotted
did
the
you
trap. Did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know,
However...
by executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of school regulations. Poggers, any poggers in chat? Poggers. I love how when you put them together, they look like they're staring at each other. They're running in circles. Twitch is now here. Let's go. By executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They have no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
Correct.
Very, very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again, later. So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery?
But
We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway.
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine with living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
but
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries. Dude, the Pog, man. If I can rearrange the emote, if I can get more emotes and I can rearrange them, I'll move that down to a tier 1. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in the host peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, didn't he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other
If the mastermind
words...
really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words...
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in this killing game. But then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning, and Mukuro... Add in Mukuro, you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
That's right.
And one of those 16 people we start out with, the only ones still alive, are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it? Welcome, Rob, to the crew! Welcome to the crew! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You're the best. You are awesome. Thank you so much. I think Hero's reaction is my reaction right now. Welcome to the crew. I'm gonna put a bunch of poggers in here for him. Thank you so much for the sub. You're the best, you're the best. My pog time has come.
Wait,
Oh.
what the?
You're saying the mastermind's one of us?
no way.
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that all to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, there's an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high school. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious any time Monokuma was active? Maybe they just snuck off and controlled him in secret.
But
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe
right?
Monokuma was an autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible. They directed the flow of conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Nighttime.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now
Why must
entered
you have the best
true
at
ending
tier?
mode.
That was the only spot I could put it in. I'm sorry. Once I unlock more emotes, hopefully, I'll rearrange and try to throw that onto tier 1. Might need to get more subs to be able to do that.
So, in the name of fairness,
Sadness.
I will unlock every room in the school.
Every room in the school.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever
Or you know,
way see fit.
you can do a $10 sub and get the emote. Just
Oh my-
saying. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna sell out. I promise. I'm not gonna sell out. I'm messing with you.
Always remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
I'm a poor man. Monica won't be
Then
kind of
we can
pog.
all meet
Sell
up
out
at the
poggers.
class trial, okay?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At this
family.
point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master, he didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? I thought, Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. That Toko trudged out of the dining hall.
Bye.
I want to be in for this one, but I can settle for being Pog in the chat for now. I was redundant. That's fine. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
Join.
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
I think I limited the chat number.
Oh.
Yeah, I limited it to 3.
Oh, rip. Oh, he's doing a hack. He's doing a hack.
No, I'm typing to someone.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's 3. No worries, it's a good number. He was being Chiro for a moment. Denny, the ultimate pogger. That's my true ultimate title. Alright, after we finish this game, I'm changing Headmaster to the ultimate pogger.
I can step out and be in the chat.
No, you're good.
What? I want to be helpful.
You're good, fam.
Okay.
Wait, how come? Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spear power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Sorry, I was talking with him. Laughing out loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However.
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our search separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So...
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. Can we talk about Hiro looks like a scientist with those upper clothes? He really does! Like, he looks like he messes with, like, all sorts of, like, Edison balls and things like that. I can't believe Denti is breaking even on his counters. I know, I'm so close. I'm so close. I just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then...
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove.
The nicest combination of emotes.
Well played.
Sorry.
I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together.
Yeah, let's go.
I guess I'll start by taking a look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and the door to the data center with Monakuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started.
Ooh,
Place the check.
The garden.
Alright, I need to take a moment to breathe. I need to use the bathroom really bad. This is getting crazy. So we're at the investigation. I'm assuming this is the longest investigation.
It's like so-so.
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm a deafen on Discord. We'll be right back.
Enjoy your tea.
Hello, everyone.
Oh my god, you came back. You scared the crap out of me.
Nightbot went off while you were gone.
I see that. That's funny. I need one moment to get everything set back up. Get back to the scene. I need to scroll my chat down a little bit. Have you spoiled any of the Danganronpa games? At Trainer Bailey.
Of course not.
Dude, my mother made peach cobbler.
Oh, nice.
And it's
I've
like
never
with,
had peach cobbler,
it's so good.
but
It's
I'm
like-
not a fan of peaches.
Here's the thing, these are some of the sweetest peaches you'll ever have because they're Georgia peaches, and Georgia peaches are so good. They picked some up
What's
whenever
like-
they went over there.
I think something that's pretty funny is like, I like things that are flavored like a peach, but I don't like peaches themselves.
That's interesting. I know some people that like artificial flavoring stuff more than regular.
What's like, you know, since I work at a Starbucks, like one of my go-to drinks is our peach green tea lemonade. I freaking love it.
Probably
But
because
it's
it's
like-
not, oh, there's always, what is up, Boulder? Yo, you found it! What's up, dude? It's been a while. How you doing? I came to spoil all of the Rampas. You're screwed. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. What up, dude? What up? I'm just chilling. I'm in chapter 6. I'm right at the end. Okay. So, let me take another bite of cobbler because this shit is so good.
I think I'm gonna go heat my oven up for some freaking cheese bread.
Do it. Alright, cut that like that. Got this.
It's like I don't want to go AFK from
No.
the game I'm playing.
Everything is
Then they're gonna lynch me.
Because, Town of Salem, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
This game makes me so angry at times. Oh my god, the last game I played, the town was just the most... I played the most idiotic town ever.
Chat, do we do the second floor of the dorms first? Or do we do something, or do we do the headmaster's room first? I hear yes. Yes to what?
Yes.
Second floor, it has more lore? Okay. I'm sorry. This peach cobbler is just so good. And it's all warm and everything because I heated it up, so I'm like, I don't want to let it go bad or anything. I'm sorry. It's turned into an eating stream.
Oh no.
It's turned into an eating stream, my guys. It'll happen in order anyway? Okay. I can see it in your eyes. Excuse me. Dude, my eye's been twitching like this entire stream and I don't know why. You'll love these Georgia peaches. These Georgia peaches. Okay. Oh yeah, I also got homemade cookies too. All right, let's do this. Second floor.
Bro, I make the best homemade cookies.
Dude, homemade cookies are so good. The gate's open.
Oh my gosh.
We
Hold
can
on,
finally
hold on.
we can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it.
Oh, I'm
What?
gonna take a picture of them.
This is the
I don't
second
think
floor of the
I-
dorms? It looks like some
Damn
ancient
it.
ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Oh no. Oh
Do it!
Just
Oh.
do it! Thank you, Older, for the follow. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't make that noise again.
I got. Oh my gosh, I'm so angry I didn't take a picture of them. Don't die. Please don't die.
Damn it!
Sorry. All right.
Huh.
Oh goodness gracious! What the hell? Everything's like all caved in.
F.
I can go in here though. I think. No. I can go in here.
No.
The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not really even a bed anymore. It's just garbage. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Oh man, dude, I don't know what's going on right now. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Even then, he's still a gentleman. It's just garbage. Found a mono coin in the same second. Who does number 2 work for? Number 2?
Number 2?
Working on a new low-effort emo for the chapter after you wrap it up, Denty. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Denny, you should look at the picture I posted in the dorms.
Oh boy. I'll have to do it. Yo, these are nice bathrooms. Why is the bathroom all done up? Oh, Austin Powers reference. I haven't seen Austin Powers in a while, dude. That's my bad. I forgot everything about it, man. There's a giraffe? This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hopes Peak students who came before us. The class before us must have used these lockers. Looks like the locker was already broken.
A giraffe.
There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker to open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers on the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-hint book to open those up. So does that mean, let's give it a try. It's just gonna take your time. Check out my handbook and ran across the card reader, and then, no luck. Maybe it's only the locker's opening, which means none of us can do it. I'm still gonna check all of them, because you never know. This locker. No luck. I'm assuming that's the same for all of these. These are busted off. I can't imagine anyone to get these lockers open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. There's metal plates mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. I'm still gonna try.
Fucking done in Tab Salem.
There's nothing wrong with trying.
Yep, if you guys want to join the Discord channel, you can do it through that link right there. Yeah, it's worth a try.
Denny,
What's up?
you should look at the picture I posted in the dorms when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'll do it in a bit.
Okay.
I'll play it mounted over the lockers. There's no way you can get in. Oh, I got monocoin. So this trip was worth it. This is eerie. Whoa, what? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. How about no? No, I'm kidding. Nah, the way I pick emotes is when I make a really stupid face. A food eating emote would probably be like later down the line when I get more emote slots. I mean, it's something to think about for later, I guess. something to think about. So I decided to check it out one more time. Regret? Got it. A leather chair. Can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used it last, it looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. And we might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair.
However,
there's not much though. Nothing you don't already
in
know.
other words,
The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The desk is home to a computer. Very insightful, Makoto. The group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there?
whew,
I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. The Ultimate Despair has been added to the truth bullets.
Nightbot again?
Nightbot again! Hey, yo, guys, I just want you to realize something. Take a look at that computer. I'm gonna move my camera real quick to show you something. That's my old computer down there. It looks very similar to it. Like here, let me do something really quick. Let me go into studio mode real quick.
Yeah. Do you have the information on the Ultimate Despair on that computer, Dennis?
Do I have the what? Oh, the
The
information on the Ultimate Despair? Totally.
Yeah. Are you headmaster?
You're the headmaster, master's son? What the fuck? Let me add video capture device. Alright. So, okay. We got scene. Alright. I'm boosting up my camera a little bit so you can see it. But that's the same computer that I've got. It's just missing like the buttons and everything. That's a Dell Precision T7400, I believe.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
So
it's a
old.
Dell Precision T7400. It's a big computer. It's huge. That's weird. That is really weird. I'm freaking out, man. Yo, this is actually
Maybe
pretty
you-
eerie.
Maybe you are the principal.
Maybe. There's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easily, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have led to being his password. Chat gone, only purple. No chat, only Zool. Kyoko. It's returning. Lend the chat your energy. You guys are wild. You guys are so wild.
Whew.
When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room that she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
What? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as a password. Knowing how he is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you didn't need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that just might hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. We're apes, just like Lexi said. We're all apes. If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself and turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Doom Feast? Uh-oh. It opened! What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Ouchie.
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Apes together strong. I am an ape. Kyoko. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not have even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting a kind of bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Denny, the ultimate ape. Unga bunga. Oh wait, I gotta do it this way. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising probably. Huh? If it's what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there? Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took a hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. It's a present for the bedroom. Oh ho ho! Lightly began to sneak its way out into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Anna screamed. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What?
A gift
She
to the
literally told
bedroom?
you not to scream. We have Denny Pog. Now let's make Denny lol.
A gift for the bedroom, more like a gift for the death room.
Uh-huh? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
Happy
What you
Father's
found
Day.
in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father.
Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. I'm dead. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for. Hold on.
Rip Kyoko. His father.
Mika Quinn coming in with the sub. Welcome to the crew. Welcome. Thank you, Rob, for doing the gift sub. Thank you for sharing the love. 5 more members of the chat get access to the emotes. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, this has been an eventful stream. A heart to all of you. A heart to all of you. You guys are all awesome. Every single one of you. You guys are awesome. Danganronpa. You guys are awesome. Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to all the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. It's a very polarizing approach. The killing game started with them, so they probably killed him. They killed him. Alter Ego said the headmaster is probably here in the school. The only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. No, she wasn't.
Or if he was in his late 30s.
Rob,
'Cause, you know,
giving
late-
Trainer Bailey a sub.
Huh?
Rob giving Trainer Bailey a sub.
Oh, thank you. I looked away for.
I'm a poor man, but I'm hype AF. Oh my god. Bell has been dethroned. Rob is now the king of the gift subs.
Rob, you're dead to me.
Oh, you guys are such a great chat. I love every single one of you, dude. I love
I'm
every
joking.
single one of you.
I'm joking. You're not dead to me.
Yet. Please
But,
laugh like that
hey,
again.
But hey, I am best sub because I was first sub, so fight me.
You were first paid sub. First prime sub was syndication.
Well, first paid sub.
First full paid
Excuse
sub.
me.
Oh my goodness. I'm not dead until the next Killing School life. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to continue. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But that was all. Was that all there was to it? All of you are crazy. Super Bell giving Hunter, Dark Cosmo, an emote. Oh my god. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. You're insane.
Yes.
You're wasting your money on me. You're wasting your money on me. Oh my god, you guys are wild.
I'd do another one, but I can't anymore.
Nah. It's cool. It's good. It's good. Makoto kind of thick, though. Chat wild in the night, dude. This is a wild stream. I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I'd reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Okay, what's up with this picture? This picture? It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko!
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free from the past, and yet... Thick, boys. Best chat I've ever seen, not gonna lie. Oh, that means so much, dude. Seriously. It's all that Rampa. It's all that Rampa. The Rampa has carried us, dude. To now find something like this, so what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again, and this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Gonna follow Denny for a long time. I like these apes. These apes important. Alright, what else can we investigate? We can investigate the drawer. This filing cabinet seems like some kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look, but I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay, then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top, but all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business or legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now.
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Let's check the desk. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of an investigation. I don't. Okay, then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and I looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. Hey, Makoto, stop simping. Simp. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, huh? Is this? It's an e-handbook, right? It has the label on it that says "in case of emergency." I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's e-handbook. Absolute simp.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto? Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
That's an ouch.
Get the fuck out. A game theory. Thanks for simping. Oh my god. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead.
No,
The one in Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out, and according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... one of these guys. Headmaster's gone.
What are the options? I can't see the screen.
Well, no, it's just going through text.
Oh, okay.
15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Mukuro to the mix, and you get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Oh, this hurts.
That's big ouchie, huh?
Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me. Byakuya. Hiro. Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive, and there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Headmaster's gone, crab rave. We stand Sakura here. Everyone join in being stand Sakura. The man with not a single brain cell to his name survived this long. Yep. Alright. Well, now that we have the handbook, do you think it can unlock those lockers? It's kind of more Chad than Makoto, not gonna lie. I can open this locker. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside.
Voila.
This thing is practically empty. There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is, but there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly like whoever wrote this was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter, and isolate the students here in communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster, and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding to the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with us in this plan. It's like, I don't want to read this. I'm too much of a simp to read this.
Simp.
So that's what my father has to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Those dead shark eyes, though. Yeah, right? Like, he's dead inside. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question marks spinning through my head just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. What is this? What does this mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair. Locker pocketbook has been added.
Interesting.
Looks like the locker open. Now let's see what I got inside. Nope, don't see anything that can be a clue. Locker time. Time we run through all the lockers. Nope. I don't think this locker's gonna open. Money. What does this mean? I have a bomb on me or something? Oh, this locker's totally disorganized. Whoever belongs to probably has organization problems with every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. This is a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuffed this didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yasuhiro? That shit is super organized. That would be the biggest brain thing. What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The note also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Imagine the worst character being the bad guy. But the more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation, but if I want to find it out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. I'm still confused why the bathroom looks so nice. I'm gonna go in again.
That's your takeaway?
Dude, this bathroom is so much nicer than everywhere else. Look at this. It's like modern and everything.
It's a fucking bathroom.
It's a nice bathroom, okay? Look. When I take a piss, I want it to be a nice piss, okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, I mean, that's valid.
He's just dumb with a box of hammers. I get that. Alright, that was creepy as hell. Okay. So, what was it that we have to look at? So, the headmaster's room on the 4th floor, the biolab on the 5th floor, and the Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor. So, let's go to the 4th floor next.
God. They say something about the dojo.
Yeah, the data center. I'm gonna go here next. We have to check that Monokuma door. Hey, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto, you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder what that about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid under it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. What? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. There's some kind of hatch on the floor. The door center! It's the best bathroom you can see in a school, seriously. Some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about that weird device. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Ifumi would probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room is a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
okay.
Alright, let's start poking around at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you just can't push... You can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Mastermind room. Ooh, spooky. Monokuma photo over there. Synth line fires into obscurity. Wee-oo. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma. Hey! Rawr. Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. I guess what I found. A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside is the Monokuma control room. Best thing Monokuma ever said. Give me all your donuts. Love how Makoto just reacts so well to whatever is being said. Whoa, hey Makoto. What the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were just controlling now. It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside this school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, and we keep going back to this. Lily implied that she was going to blow Makoto up twice within 3 minutes. I mean, you're not wrong. Well played, well played. The Mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? Can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all of our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. I want to check this panel real quick.
We already confirmed it because it has the same order.
As soon as the doors of the data center closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out and grabbed the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey!
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room. Correctamundo! But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? It's the trap door. Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. The hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it. I literally tried to check it twice. Is my chat working? I can see you. Danny is the mastermind.
I just didn't know if it was working.
Gotcha. Of course, that hatch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then what I said we should leave. Then when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See ya. Hina took off at full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Why, yes! My Monokuma voice!
It is a pretty good Monokuma voice.
I was like, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Okay. So, we have that. We need to go check the headmaster's room next. We're gonna go this way.
Ow!
Hey, Byakuya. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Anything? Well, you came to the right place. You came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other
apparently,
words,
Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
in other words,
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy just like the rest of us. Mukuro Yosaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in
other words,
Pages.
when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us an interesting clue.
I cannot read.
This soundtrack's so good. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. That's Mukuro? Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. Now, I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that, or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing.
Good night.
Nice chilling with all. Didn't catch you later past my bedtime. See you, older. It was nice seeing you again. That's not the official appearance. Night, man. It was nice seeing you on the stream. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl seems to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5'7" inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. You hopeless simp. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your own way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear.
That's all
now.
I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. Send it in. Send it in despair. Send it in despair. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Alright, let's take a look around now. Hey, Denny, stop simping. The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. There's a camera in here, of course. Even in the headmaster's room, there's a surveillance camera. Class 78 student registry. Apparently that's us. It has profiles of me and everyone I met in the beginning, and Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro is apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Ikasawa, part of the ultimate despair. Which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies, but then why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Even in the headmaster's room, there's a monitor. There are trophies and even a shield and display case. Alright, I think I got everything I can out of that. Alright, so headmaster's room. Then we need to go to the 5th floor to the bio lab.
Yes. In the data center.
Yeah. Well, the data center we already did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So we do the bio lab, then we go back to the scene of the crime, examine the body again, and then go from there. Raw. Oh god, there's not much here. Well, here I am in the bio lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. It's like I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Ugh, so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, there's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. That's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Wait, this is where they store all the bodies for the students. Oh my god, this is where they store the bodies.
Uh-oh.
There's a lot. Stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know that the automated system is activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, a red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. There's some kind of weird machine, something built to the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights, but only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right-hand lights are off. But looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Interesting. His icicles hanging from the monitor. I'm surprised the surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here. There's a lot of stuff to do. Alright, so we've investigated those areas. Now it's time to go investigate the scene of the crime. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? But I don't think it's related to the case, so I better keep my distance.
I wonder what bodies.
There's still just 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. Fuck. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure.
My chicken.
I didn't find anything even close to a dead body, but if it's not here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? Well, corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it.
Yeah, put an F for the chicken.
F for the chicken, man.
I'm gonna keep bringing that up every time I...
Wow,
F
Rob.
for the chicken.
F for the chicken. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet.
Nice job.
Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh?
Oops.
I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from the Biolab. Okay, so handle it says crazy diamonds. Same thing that was written on the back of Mario's code.
Well, how would you do that?
Strange. Is there anything that sticks out about them? No matter how I look, I don't see anything. Hey, it's an F just connected to 2 lines somehow. It's that fertilizer. They use this to help get the Monokuma flower. Use that. It really doesn't matter. It's a lawnmower. I don't think it's related to the case.
Can we put an F in the chat for
what?
For Mondo. So I saw an F.
For Mondo, man. That's all I really needed to check here. For Mondo.
I just saw crazy, so I got sad.
Alright, we need to check in here now. Hey, Toko. Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? It's so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have had something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why would anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
Hi, kitten.
Let's just leave the area. Oh no.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone
Why are you
working
knowing?
hard? Is your
Happened.
investigation coming along
I'm
nicely?
hoping this isn't the end of the
Well
investigation.
then, since
It
you're
is.
all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little
Have
hint.
seen it all.
Denny, the gifted subs get the subscriber roll? Yes, they do. They should at least.
Oh.
Let me double check to make sure.
Look you, Monokuma.
Huh? I guess gifted subs don't. That's weird. I'll throw the gifted sub roll on some people. I'll throw the sub roll on some people. They probably should. Yeah, make sure your Twitch account is connected to your Discord account so that way it can do that though. That's the only way it can tell if you actually are subscribed or not.
Oh, hey all, please do not spoil any of the Danganronpa.
Oh my god.
Mr. Or redundant guy does not know the story at all. So please do not
Make your way to the gym.
moderators will time out and ban
possible.
on not follow the
Now he wants to give us a hint?
for your compliance.
It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Bailey, I think you need to link your Twitch to your Discord too.
Oh no.
Hero.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure my Twitch is.
Yeah, yours is.
Okay.
Cool.
Just
But it's easy to know thick gold is me.
Prioritize.
Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Hero, no. Hero, no.
No.
Oh, it's just me. Hello, welcome, hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? It's a bomb. It blows up. Makoto's dead. The end. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Heck you, bear. Monokuma's cryptic word didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Saya. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Bianca and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? Even more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. There's something else a little bit weird. Two things that I'm noticing about this. One, Makoto's not in this. Two, why is Junko's face covered up?
3. Monokuma will not be answering your question. Neither will.
Nah. That's mad suspicious right there. That is mad suspicious.
That's sus.
And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember wearing anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in the picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be...
My account has been linked.
Everyone else and just me, everyone here except me is... How long can you keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna
You're kind of
do?
getting in the way of standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out! But, I told you I'm not fielding any questions! What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
He's got a point though.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. You're
That
right.
sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, you're right, because this is too weird not to... I'm saving real quick. This is crazy.
Makoto finds a confusion.
Makoto takes the confusion and leaves. Is everyone in the dining hall? Hey, Hina. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. What? She ran off fast. I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me?
Bye.
What is going on?
What is going?
This is very sus. There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her some more time. Yankee, not here. Maybe? I'm gonna go to 5th floor.
I think so.
I'm gonna see if Toko's still in here.
Just to be safe.
She's not in here either. Okay, biolab. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. Toko? It's open, but Toko. Toko, are you okay? No, no, she's not dead, is she? Fucking hell, I knew we were missing someone. Ugh! It's cold, it's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch a cold. Keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know, last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. What I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Classic Jill. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. And we'll find out that reason once I go to the bathroom. That peach cobbler. I'm telling you. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello!
Hi.
Did we lose Belle?
She went to go do something.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure if she's coming back.
Gotcha.
I think she was, but I cannot remember. But hello. Welcome back.
Yep, we're back. So we're gonna find out what's going on with his body now.
Uh-oh.
The fridge, it's... just in case she comes back. The fridge, it's open, but I'm sure they were all just shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Kyoko? She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. Listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. I think I'm hearing a little bit of myself with your mic. Like, I'm hearing little clips.
Ooh.
It's weird. As Kyoko pushed the fridge, hands outstretched, but suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body is in there. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. That's right, Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the course as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? I've already looked through this instruction manual, more importantly. It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. You know, I think I've seen this tarp like this somewhere before. Ah, it's the same one as I found in the garden tool shed. If I remember, that tarp had a stamp on it that said biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. But these ones aren't.
It would seem
the blue lights come on when the slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? One, two, three, four, five, 6. All right, let me figure this out real quick. Sayaka, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Hifumi, Taka, Celeste, Sakura, Mukuro. I think?
You think?
That doesn't make any sense though, because there should be a spot for Junko's body. If that's right, and this is where Mukuro is. Either this is Junko or this is Mukuro. Yeah, you're right, that's not the right order. You're right, that's not the right order. It was Junko, it was Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Hifumi, Taka, Celeste. But then this would be Sakura, this wouldn't be... No, something doesn't add up here. Something doesn't add up here. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I could solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing. What's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? Someone didn't die or died twice. Right. So either someone from before is still alive, or that body that we think is Mukuro is actually a reused body. It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
All those Monokuma files says they're inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? We all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there was no way they could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very
Certainly
least...
you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, use only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Right.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5'7" inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right? Remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
And don't forget about that Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikasaba. Okay, so that body definitely is her. So we're missing someone. We're definitely missing someone then. It can't be the fact that someone was used twice as like a trick. Mukuro is definitely dead. So that means we're missing one body. And it could be any of those other people.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
It looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of this ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your daddy even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get any of those lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no other way I could have had access to those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
Right, the videos from like chapter 1 or 2, from chapter 1. Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that is my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. A DVD. It says Class 78 Urgent Interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do. I can consider my task complete. There's so much still to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves as justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to go check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Hell yeah, Makoto.
He's such a good little protagonist.
Alright, I'm pumped. Let's do this. So we need to go down to the AV room on the second floor. Or the first floor, actually.
Yes.
It's been a while since I've been into any of the rooms down here.
Ouch.
What?
It's been a while.
There's the door.
How many people have died?
A lot.
It's so sad.
This should be able to play the DVDs just fine. Well, then I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance.
Plot
so
pog.
Please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video I thought I'd finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. If I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Me? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably, me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in here right here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk with him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. There's Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. Who turned the TV off during my game? What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. But whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He asked the same questions, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Heck you, Bear.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you-know-where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. Okay. We need to talk. No, but we need to talk about this. We need to talk about this.
Okay.
So if I'm gonna do this, I need to be able to be as loud as possible, and there are people asleep downstairs. So, All right, give me 1 moment to set some stuff up. We'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
All right, chat. Let's talk this out. I've set this up now so that way we can sit down and talk. I don't care. We can sit down and talk about this. Okay, we're not going to do the trial tonight. We're not going to do the trial tonight. Because I'm going to need to be able to have as big reactions as... Because if it's going to go the way it might go, I might actually scream and I've got people asleep downstairs. So, but I want to take some time and talk through everything that has gone on. Hey, sorry about that. I realized I was muted on Discord. Can you hear me now, Bailey?
Yeah, I thought I had to.
No, I accidentally still had it deafened. My bad.
Okay, you're good.
But
let's talk. Hello.
Yeah, let's talk about this. So, here's my thought process and everything that's going on right now.
Yeah.
Mukuro is dead. 100% dead. That is her body.
Okay.
So the broadcast is going on. The thing's been hijacked. This is being broadcast to a bunch of people and everything. Everyone's minds have been wiped, it seems like. So, like, they went to this thing originally for the actual Hope's Peak thing, all agreed to live the rest of their lives there, and then their memories got wiped by whoever this mastermind is. Because now the headmaster is dead. So now the mastermind himself has wiped everyone's minds, you know? So, here's the question, though. Yes, someone fucked everyone. Someone fucked everyone through here. But the question is, we don't know who it is. So, here's the problem that we have. There's a couple of things that are really, really bothering me right now.
Okay.
First of all, the bodies. Someone is missing. I don't know who is missing. Because in theory, the last body that should be in there is Sakura. In theory. That shouldn't have been Mukuro, that should have been Sakura. So that means someone didn't die. I'm gonna rule out everyone that we found the actual dead bodies of. Because Mukuro being there means that Mukuro 100% died. So that means people that are actually murdered there, in theory, are going to be in those things. So we can count out Sayaka, we can count out, oh god, we can count Sayaka, we can count out Chiro, we can count out Taka and Hifumi, and we can count Sakura, and we can count out, Mukuro. I'm not counting out the people that had the punishments. Because as it's shown, Makoto survived a punishment.
Yeah.
So in theory, the people I find it hard to believe that Mondo got turned into Butter TV. So that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't know. So who are the people that were not dead through that? It's Leon, Mondo, Celeste, and that's it. Leon, Mondo, and Celeste. So those three are on the cutting room floor right now. We know Alter Ego's gone.
Yes.
Because he used Lazarus' help to save us. I survived a punishment. So I'm still alive. So we've got those three left. And because I survived the punishment, it is very possible that any one of those three could have. But we've got one odd person out that still bothers me, and that's Junko. Because she's the only one that has died. Don't say that Mondo is a bad guy for sure. It's hard to say this thing about. Anybody could be pulling a facade. Could have been pulling a facade.
I don't think he's saying that they're bad people. He's just not ruling them out as suspects to being the mastermind.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Because honestly, at this point, anybody could be it. It literally can be anybody.
Yeah, which is a very fair assessment.
We also can't fully rule out anybody that's alive. We can't fully, except for Makoto, because we play as him. He's the only person we can't rule out. But oh god, my camera went weird. But
couldn't. He's a good boy.
It can be you. It could be me. Right. It could be Byakuya, Toko, Hiro, Aoi, or Kyoko. It could even be Sin. Now, if you notice back to the picture, Shotgun Fire. If you notice back to that picture of the class, hey Makoto, stop simping. If you notice back to the photo of the class, there's everyone in there except for Makoto, which is already pretty weird. But Junko's face was covered up. Why? I mean, it's probably just Taka covering up someone. But knowing Junko's personality, why would she allow herself to get covered up? She's a fashionista. She's a model. Why would she get covered up like that? Now, the weirdest thing is where has Mukuro been this whole time? I mean, the only place that she could be is upstairs in the second floor. But the second floor has been sealed off. Taka don't give a shit about it. He's running super energetic. He's pumped. Oh.
He's such a good boy.
But in theory, then Mukuro would be upstairs in the second floor. The most plot thing in the photo? Fuck. Oh, man. I'll have to go back and review the photo. I'll go back and look at it. Don't tell me what it is. But I'll go back and look at the photo again just to make sure I have everything, because I can guarantee you that photo is going to be insane. Why wouldn't there be a decent bedroom, too? I'm not, but man, I'm missing a big thing. Why wouldn't there be a decent bedroom, too? Right. That's my thing. The bathroom was nice. The headmaster's room was untouched. So why was everything else messed up like that one classroom? It doesn't make sense. And if Mukuro was hidden upstairs and everything.
He's just playing it for the first time, too, so.
There's no way Mukuro survived that long. I'm coming to that conclusion. There's no way. Mukuro has been dead for a long time. Because if those wounds have been like that, And we are under the assumption that the mastermind is pushed against a corner and they're trying to frame Kyoko. And they then tried to frame me. If we're under that assumption, Mukuro has been dead for a while. And that's because of those wounds that are on her. So maybe she's been stored in that morgue, which is why we weren't able to get into that. They pulled Mukuro's body from that. Placed it there with all the stab wounds and the chicken blood and all of that. They put all of that there. First execution about the space guy is the director. I didn't notice that. That's interesting, actually. That would make sense, though, because that guy looked the same. True. Why wasn't she stored there? That's true. But just because... Here's the thing. Just because they're set up like that... Well, And the bones thing. Yeah. Thinking back, that guy actually did look a lot like him. So that probably makes sense that whoever it is did kill him. That wasn't just some promotional thing. That's the real... That actually happened. Yeah, but then why was... Yeah, but why wasn't she stored in the first freeze? That's weird. But just because the freezers are set up like that for us to see, that doesn't always mean that... That's a really cool fact. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it would make sense. Honestly. I completely forgot about that sequence, to be honest. Yeah, I completely forgot about that sequence. That's actually really... That actually makes a lot of sense. But that actually shows that something did happen and this academy was hijacked. But back to the Mukuro thing. Just because the bodies are set up like that for us doesn't mean it could have been set up differently. You know? I don't know. There's a lot that doesn't add up with this right now. You know? There's a lot that doesn't add up. And we didn't really get too much definitive stuff. So the wounds were old. Exactly. That doesn't mean that they were... Well, she said, don't focus on the old part. Focus on the fact the wounds are there. So that could very well mean Mukuro was murdered on day 1, or Mukuro was murdered a few days ago. She said they were only several days ago. Yeah, true. But how long have we been here? Like 2 weeks at this point? 2-3 weeks? I mean, we haven't been there too long. Roughly, yeah. But it doesn't make sense as to why Mukuro would still be going around. Yeah, but that changes the fact that she did not... That changes the fact that she did not die right away. I guess, but then how did she survive that long? The mastermind was on her long ago. But let me see if I can figure this out really quick. Okay. This is my thought process of how this goes. So the mastermind wanted to frame Kyoko and get her killed so that way the game could keep going. Because Kyoko knows too much and has been going around. So, to do that, they took Mukuro's body, which was murdered as late as like 2 days before the events. They take the body, they bash it upside the head with something like a metal pipe or something. Okay? They move it with the tarp and everything. They set up the entire thing to make it look like someone killed her from us. Make it look like it was Kyoko. To try and get her dead. It gets shifted to me because they need something. They just need something to try and keep it going as long as they can. Because they're desperate for this game to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
But because they broke those rules, we're now doing this case where we're trying to figure out who actually murdered it and prove what's going on. Behind the scenes disagreement, then further use as a corpse. Remember, it was Makoto that should have died. Yeah, so in reality, that actually goes all the way through. Kyoko saved him. Right. Right. Oh man, my brain hurts, dude. My brain hurts.
It's okay. That's the point. It's supposed to confuse you.
I guess the big thing is what's the macro prediction?
What is the macro prediction, Dennis?
I really don't know. I really don't know. Head empty for the second time. Yeah, right? My mind keeps going back to this Junko stuff because she's the only one that died in a unique way. Everyone else was either murdered by someone else or had a punishment inflicted on them. But she died from Monokuma. And there's one body missing from that corpse place. She's the only one that died differently, and that picture has her face covered up. I think there's something sketchy going on with Junko. I think she's gonna play a big part in this case, and I'm thinking that she might be related to them. I don't know why, but it just keeps coming back in my mind. We hope, Saf, I'm not. I might open up the CoCom's chat to all of the CoCom people, so that way anybody can jump in.
Yeah, that would be fair.
Because this is crazy. This is so crazy. I'll probably push it up to 5. I'll push it up to 5. Yeah, I know.
Wait, so Dennis, are you planning on finishing the first game tomorrow?
That's what I'm feeling. If I can get this to work, I'm gonna try and do it tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know. There's just so much with all of this, and the fact that you have to figure out everything with this trial. Literally everything's on the line. I think Junko is involved. There's something nagging in the back of my mind that thinks that she's involved. Because she's the only one that died that way. Mondo almost did. I'm gonna remember that for the time. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna include that with the times wrong, times right. I don't know why, but there's just so much suspicious stuff about her. You know what? Let's jump back to the scene real quick.
What's your macro prediction?
I think she's involved.
Okay.
I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna go back to the truth bullets.
My notebook, haha.
Where's the picture? Is there a way I can zoom in on it? Nah, it's all like low quality and everything. You can go to the menu and see the photo. No, right bumper and left bumper just cycle through it. On extras? Okay.
Danganronpa.
No, I can't find him there. Event gallery. Oh god, the alternate ending. That's so weird. Oh god, Toko dies? Oh god. There it is. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick. So... Alright. So you got Celeste in the back right here, Mondo, Leon. There's Mukuro right there. Even though no one has heard of her except for right now. So if the memory wipe theory is correct. See if you find the 3 secret. So if you find the... okay. If the theory is correct about everyone's memories being wiped and everything, then that means that this all happened before I gotten here. Or actually, maybe it's Makoto that took the picture. Makoto probably was the one who took the picture. That would explain why he's not in here. Because someone has to be taking the picture, you know? Either that or it was the headmaster, maybe? But maybe the headmaster... I don't know. But maybe it was him taking the picture. You got Sayaka, you got Yasuhiro. Hifumi's guy's camera, which is kind of cool. Sakura's up here, top. Taka right here. Junko has her face covered. There's Chihiro. There's Aoi. Byakuya's in the back with his stupid pose. Toko and Kyoko. I see an up arrow on Hifumi's tie. I don't know if that was that up arrow always on Hifumi's tie?
Yes, it points to his dick.
Oh, wait, up or down? What? Hold on.
There's down too.
But it's an up arrow.
But it goes down too.
Oh. I'm focusing on the exact wrong stuff.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. That's it right there. I see it right there.
I'm sorry.
Hold on 1 second.
That's not what I should
You
have
can't get that
on.
tie past me, Junko. You can't get that tie past me. Nuh-uh, no. Junko's face, and 3, Junko's got a black and white Monokuma tie. Or it looks like a black and white Monokuma tie. Nuh-uh, no, that's too much. No one else has something like that in this entire photo. No one else has anything like that in this photo. She's the only one. Celeste is different because her whole thing is based on Lolita, goth, black and white. Gothic, black and white. The only other person with it, you got a tie on Taka, but that's normal. You got Hifumi's friggin' dick face tie. But she's got that Monokuma tie. Or what looks like a Monokuma tie. Nuh-uh. No. No, she's involved. She is involved. There's no other way. Her bow tie has 2 halves to it. This has 2 halves to it. Nuh-uh. No. That's sketchy as fuck. She even has the order white and black. Right. It's got the little red on there as well. This isn't relevant, but like, why do only half the students have to wear the school uniform? Yeah, you got freaking like Leon over here with his white jacket, and you got Sakura over there with her robes and stuff. That's sus. Yeah, no, that she as a whole is too sus. And the fact that they kept bringing her up in different places. Nah, game, I think you just gave your secret away. I think she's alive. No. My final macro prediction for the stream, leading into the next one, her death was fake. She's still alive, and she's masterminding this. That is my prediction, and I am sticking by that. There is no way this is a coincidence. There's absolutely no way there's a coincidence. It has to be her. It has to. That's a big one, and I'm sticking by that. Yeah, I'm sticking by that. There's no explanation. Byakuya would have nothing to gain as being the mastermind. He loves playing this game so much. There's nothing he'll be able to do. Toko, literally being the Genocide Jack and Genocide Jill, has been around for so long. Same with Aoi, same with Hiro, and same with Kyoko. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way any of us have been the mastermind, because there's no way any of us could be controlling Monokuma. We've all been in the same place at the same time with Monokuma running around. So if the mastermind's not in the facility running Monokuma, there's no way that one of them could be the mastermind. Muguro can't be the mastermind because she's dead. It's confirmed that is her, and she is dead. It has to be Junko. There's no other explanation for this. All right. I'm going to have to stop for tonight. I know I just went into this huge freaking giant thing, you know? Wait, hold on. I got to find the one.
No, he's not doing the trial tonight.
He turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit you ever seen. You wouldn't believe it, Makoto. Mukuro. Okay, I'm sorry. I remember this was a thing, and I had to go get it. But no, that's my macro prediction because that's the only thing that would make sense. No, I can't do it all tonight because that means I'm gonna have to go through the rest of the end of the game, and it's already getting a little bit late, you know. But if I am correct, there is someone who is currently streaming. Yes, there is. So, Denty sus AF. I want to say this right now. Yes, save my changes. Yes. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. We're going to try and finish the game tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord because I'm going to try and finish it tomorrow. We're going to raid someone, though. We're going to raid someone. But it's wild. This is wild. I mean, I never thought I'd be getting this into this game. You know? This has been an insane ride so far, and it's all because of you guys in the chat.
What do you think makes this game, like, so able to get into the way that you did? Because you did comment that you didn't think you were going to, but now...
I'm not a huge visual novel person, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a huge visual novel person. But I think that it's something to do with the concept of it, with the detective type of thing going on with it, that just makes it so interesting to me. You know?
Monokuma!
Yes!
Hi.
Hey, Rob.
You disappoint me, dentist.
Look, man, I've already been going for 5 hours. I need to get that out of my system.
I see this. I see this.
But
bruh.
Honestly, okay, here's the thing. If I get my macro prediction right about Junko, I immediately max out my times right counter. If I get it wrong, my times wrong counter gets maxed out.
What is max?
It means that I cannot beat it. It means that no matter what I do, I cannot beat it in this game. I mean, I know we're at the end of this point, but it's basically an all or nothing of if I get it right, my times right counter is officially the highest. If I get it wrong, my times wrong is officially the highest. Since it's so close right now.
That's fair. I mean, you've also made other assessments too besides that. So.
Yeah. But I am fairly confident on that part. But I'm gonna stop it there because if I keep going, I'm gonna keep going all night. But thank you guys so much for watching. We're actually gonna go raid someone. We're gonna raid my boy Nimpulk, and I'm gonna type the message in chat. I'm gonna hit /raid once I get to the end screen.
Give me all your donuts.
So if everyone still has those emotes available, I don't know if you can use them in other channels, but if you still have the emote available, we're going to do.
You should.
We're gonna do this.
Give me all your donuts. No, I don't know what he's gonna do. But no, that give me all your donuts was the best thing that came out of that.
Fun stream, hell yeah. This is the chat. This is the message we're gonna spam, everyone. I'm gonna put it in here several times.
Hold on,
Everyone copy that message. We're gonna go raid Nimpulk. But we'll do it on my raid, okay? So thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all in the next stream. If you haven't joined the Discord, please make sure you join it so that way you can keep updated on all of my streams and such. Thank you, Bailey, for sticking around for the whole time.
Yes,
thank you, Belle, for coming by. And thank you, Rob, for joining in at the last little bit. Thank you for all the gift subs that were going around, guys. Tonight's stream has been awesome. But I'll see you all in the next time. You can actually use the sub emotes in other channels. Fun fact. As long as you have the sub, you can use it in other things.
Mm-hmm.
Sexy.
So, once I go to the end screen, I'll do the raid, but we'll go raid him. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.